like a child, lit up by the moon. Here is snow, and just telling the truth. Just wanna know whole thing, the whole damn thing. Just wanna know whole thing, the whole damn thing. The whole thing. Just wanna know whole thing.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hi guys, hi guys. Oh, can't believe I'm actually doing this stream. I never thought I'd get here. Thank you all so much, first of all. I appreciate all of you. Hey Toby, and thank you so much. Hey Rocky, hey Moon, hey Gigi, hey Rivery, hey Ashley, hey Daydream, thank you so much, thank you. How are you all this evening? How have you been on this hot Saturday? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I didn't think I'd ever be making this stream. When Toby said to me to record my channel, Rivery, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you're going to make me cry. Welcome, welcome. Honestly, when Toby said back in December, I want you to share your stuff, I really never thought I would be here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ashley, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I really am gonna cry. Guys. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. I need to sort some stuff out for members. I didn't even think about it today, but thank you so much. Good Lord. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Thank you. I just love all the bees in the chat now. It's so fun. We've been waiting for this day. Yeah, honestly, like I say, way back in December, I just did not think I would ever get this far. And I remember putting my very first video up and I sat looking at it and I messaged Toby and I said, I don't think anybody likes. Optic Play Sims, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. Yeah, 500. Oof. Rocky! Oh my goodness. Guys, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, guys. We need to get some member gifts going on. Wow. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you so much. I am so grateful for every single one of you. This is why I do it for you guys. I love sharing my Sims and you guys make it all worthwhile. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Wow. We need to make some Sims. I hope you've all got inspo pictures. And then we'll do some more for our members as well. I just love the bees. The bees are everywhere. Thank you so much. I am so grateful. Little buzzy bees. Do you want to see the house I built first? From scratch. Let's do that while we get some inspo pictures running. And I'm not going to tell you who it's for, I'm just not. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you so much. Did not expect this. Here. And I have been in my whimsy today because I'm going to start recording that. I've been playing in there today, trying to just move things along and I have had such a blast. It's been so good. Hey Foxy, thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy your movies, Toby. Enjoy your movies and your date day. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let me just put my G shade on. I was taking screenshots. Thank you. So this is where I built the house, Hillside Haven. This is obviously a vacation rental. And all I can tell you is a big family is going to be living here. Thank you, Rivery. Thank you so much. Thank you, all of you. You're so kind. You're so kind. So this is the house. I've just been lost in here, actually. I've really enjoyed building it from scratch. I think I showed in my Discord the inspo picture for this. Let's get it a little bit brighter so you can see the lovely light. And I'm really happy with it. I did try and make a mound here, but you know, landscaping in me is not working. So we filled it up with rocks and plants and called it a day. And I think it looks pretty cool. So you come in down the bottom here into like a hallway, and then we're going to kind of do with this what we did with Fran's house, if you remember. Probably turn this into some bedrooms and maybe a small business here. I haven't decided. And then I've only really done the kitchen. I've been spending days in the kitchen. And then up here we have 3 more bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and then this is the living room, and obviously this is the dining room. So there's a lot of clutter out because I haven't quite finished it. And then from the back it looks like this. So just a super friendly family house, and I am so in love with the kitchen. I don't know, this is probably a good thing to ask you guys. I put this on the walls, but before it was like just red, and I don't know whether this looks better, like a bit more cozy, or I should just make the walls white again. I just don't know what to do. But look, I even cluttered, which is a big one for me. I don't normally clutter, but had a little bit of a clutter in here. And the views from this window are just stunning. How I've been in Copperdale all this long and never realized that the views from here are just amazing. Yeah, me too, River. I think the kitchen is a super. Gonna be the hub of this house for sure. So it's gonna be so good. Makes you feel comfy. That's what I thought. And it kind of goes with the worktop. So yeah, it's got a kind of a topsy-turvy house, I think. So we're going to fill it with clutter because it's going to be a busy house. Yeah, I really love mid-century modern houses. I love them. So it's been, I really wanted to try and find something a bit like that. I love like the great big windows and the openness. I've got a mid-century modern house in Winterberg made, and I just love being in there with like these great big windows. And I just thought with this view, you need great big windows. You just do. So yeah, so this is what I've been working on. And when I get like some more bits of it done, I will show you some more. And then we're gonna have a really fun let's play in here, which I will fill you all in on. But yeah, I'm gonna be recording Whimsy now. Maybe in like 20-30 minute episodes. As I say, I was in there today with Clay. Birdie aged up today, so we've been playing quite a bit in there. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we've been playing a little bit in there, and that's been really nice to actually do that. I managed to figure out high school. I think the only thing I can't work out with that choose classmates mod is the teachers. Hey Cherise, welcome in, and thank you so much. So much. Thank you. Yeah, 500. I never would have believed it, never. But I am super grateful. Thank you so much. Find a shell of a mid-century, I would go crazy today. I love it. Nina, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everybody already nearly making me cry. Thank you, Nina. Thank you so much. I'm super grateful. I'm so grateful. And it was funny today. I phoned my mum and I said, I'm going to stream tonight. And she's like, oh, that's nice. Go and say hello to all your friends. And I said, okay. And then I said, yeah, I got 500 subs. Oh, that's a lot. That's good. Thank you. So, yeah. But we're going to be making your Sims tonight. So I hope I've got some inspo pictures somewhere. Because we can't just have Ace on the screen all night, can we? But we can. Where shall I put them in? I'll put them in the lot testing save. So who do we want to do first? I'm guessing this could be like all men. Is it going to be all men all night? Remember, this is not Occi After Dark, guys. We have to behave here. You're also awesome. Right, where should we put them? New crest, it is. So what are we making? Who should we make first? Some Cavill, you want some? Yeah, you were fast today, so we can go with that. And this is not a bad base for him, actually. I think I need some pictures. I need some reference pictures, guys. A combination of all types of sins. Perfect. We can behave, kind of. Yeah, we need to behave on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Is that the supernatural guy? Yeah. Oh no, Henry Cavill. Who did the supernatural? That was. Is that Dean? I can't remember his name. So Rocky wants Henry Cavill, and there's that other guy that I think River put him in Occi After Dark on Discord. It was in Occi After Dark, that one, wasn't it? Jensen Ackles, that's it. Dean Winchester, that's him. Dean Winchester, my love. So we'll have a go at Henry Cavill, and we will have a go at, because you all seem to like Dean Winchester, so we will have a go at that one. Okay, let's start with some Henry Cavill pictures. Now, Henry Cavill, are we going for like any specific look for Henry Cavill? Do you like it? I remember him from the Tudors. That's how old I am, Henry Cavill. And we've got some in Occi After Dark, haven't we? Let me see if my Discord link is back in. Let me run and get my wine and snacks. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. I might even get some wine towards the end of the stream. Might take a break for some wine. Okay, so let me see who we got. I like all these looks. Rocky, is there anywhere specific you like him? Long hair, short hair? You like him with anything? I'm just looking for the pictures. I'm sure. Yeah, it was Rivery that put all the ones up of. Might actually be a good base for Jensen Ackles, actually. Looks like the theme we're going for. Which was the one that you said you liked the most? I can't remember. Are we having him clean shaven or? Rivery's put like a whole bunch in there. Okay, let's have a look. Let's do a Henry Cavill. There's one of him with a moustache here, a Henry Cavill pic with a moustache. I don't think I've ever given a sim a moustache. Okay, I like this first picture of Jensen Ackles that we've got, so I'm going to do this one. Was he in anything else other than Supernatural, Jensen Ackles? I don't remember him in anything else. So how has all of your Saturdays been? It's super hot here. I don't know if it's hot for everyone else. I don't think what those is. Every time I do a mouse sim now, I think of Ashley. Short hair and a beard. Okay. We will work on that. I don't think which one looks like it. No. Need some side pictures of it. Too hot here today. Yeah. Oh, if it's hot for you where you are, Rocky, then it is too hot. There's loads of people have said that where you're from is the best place in the world with regards to summer. So if it's hot there, then it must be super hot. No, I don't like this nose. There is someone I think that makes actually skins of people. Been mild here, but heatwave starts tomorrow. Are you in Europe, Cherise, or are you in the US? Seems the heat wave is everywhere at the moment. Chicago. It seems the heat wave is just like getting everywhere now. I know they're struggling in the UK because my family are still in the UK. and they're really struggling. It's football as well tonight, isn't it? Is it England playing tonight? I'm not very good with the football. I can't say I've been watching. Eyebrows, does he? Yeah, it was in Whimsy today. High school, as I say, I worked it out, but then there was the teachers. I couldn't work the teachers out. I need to change his hair. What colour hair has he got? Has he got dark brown hair? Or is it more blondie? Looks, the picture that I've got up, it looks like a kind of a mousy brown, dirty blonde. What's he called? Jensen Heckles. Jensen Ackles. Showing my age now. No, he's actually got like brown hair. I thought he had blonde hair. Maybe he highlighted it for that thing. Yeah, I'm going to be moving Whimsy to recorded, which I think will be a bit better for that series, actually. It's one of those series where not a lot happens every day. So you're kind of just playing every kind of day. And I need to figure out what I'm doing with Eve. Every time I've been in, River's calling her. I know everyone's going to say move her to Chestnut Ridge, but we just got the house. So I don't know how you guys feel about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think she'd move already. You send more pics. No worries, no worries. I'll Google some as well. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to do without Eve. I had such a good time in Chestnut Ridge, it kind of makes me want to go back. And I think of Addie growing up with the horses and all of that stuff. Then I don't know if I'm ready to leave Evergreen yet. And it is Eve we're talking about. Do you think she would leave everything straight away? Or do you think she'd carry on with her job and then maybe have... I don't think River's gonna like being in Evergreen. There's no houses, only one river. Very true, okay. No, though, she's so hard to read sometimes. But there is, in her defense, there is really no one else in like Evergreen. Gage came round the other day and she wasn't really enamored with that. There's only one river. There is. See, I don't like to think badly of our girl, but I don't know if she's kind of thinking he's always gonna wait. Someone Google for me what colour eyes Jensen Ackles has got. You think she would move? I think that maybe that she's been home and like she's been with her parents, that she would maybe kind of think how nice it was like being back. Because I tell you why, I lived away from my parents when I first had my daughter, and every time I used to go back to the UK to see them, when it got to time to go home, I was kind of like, oh, it would just be so nice to stay here and like you can just be around. And I used to be able to like go out for a coffee with my friends and stuff and all that. And I wonder if Eve would be feeling the same way. Hazel. I think so too. I think it would be nice. As I said, I used to always remember like coming home and just it being so nice to be able to leave my daughter with her grandparents and go out and do some stuff. This may not look exactly like him, but we can have a good go. What colour's Hazel? Is it like greeny brown? So we could maybe do that with her. We could like... She's ready for the next adventure. I think it would be lovely. I don't know where we're going to live in Chestnut Ridge though. Okay, I can't see his jawline because he's got a beard, but it seems a little bit more rounded. And he's got wider nostrils. Narrower on the it's probably gonna nothing like this guy, but I think Eve would be probably moved just because a single mom, she might want neither support. I think so too. I think she might have enjoyed being at home. Hey, Sims's love, welcome in, welcome in. I do too, actually. I think it was because I tell you why, and it's like I say to you, when I'm playing my game. So I played Eve for about 4 or 5 days on her own, like doing the going to work and everything. Hey, Midnight Rose, welcome in, guys. I'm really good. How are you? How are you this evening? But yeah, I played with Eve on her own for like 4 or 5 days before I started recording. And it was really, really hard with Addie as an infant. It's still hard with a toddler because I've been doing that as well. Like juggling work and all of that stuff on her own, it was really difficult. And just being able like to go back to Chestnut Ridge, and she was like going out with River and doing all of that stuff. It really kind of was nice for her, I think, to get out, because I think if she had a partner in Evergreen, it would be different. But you know, Owen and Eloise keep coming to the door. Having family over for brunch tomorrow, so getting things ready. Oh, are you cooking anything nice? Hey Mel, welcome in, welcome in. On my Sim stories. Did I see your post on your Sim stories? Honestly, I haven't been much on Discord today. I can take a look. Let me just sort this man out and I will take a look, Simsy love. Actually, let me do it now so I remember. Because I've got a brain like a squirrel. You see. Where did you put it in Sim Stories? Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, I did see the thing you did the other day with Filmora. It's really clever. That's super nice. Well done. Okay, he needs a bit more of a frown. These eyebrows are not doing it for me, but he doesn't have super thick eyebrows. So these might have to do for now. Making breakfast potatoes, bakers, breakfast sausages, eggs, and some smoked salmon. Oh my goodness, what is breakfast potatoes? I've never heard of that. Tell me what that is. It sounds yummy. Okay, and he needs some facial hair. I'm heading right over. I don't know what breakfast potatoes is. You have to tell me what that is, guys. I've never heard of that. Midnight Rose is going to get everybody turning up. I need more beards. What beards do you guys use? Morning comfort food. Pan frying them in butter or oil. Yellow potatoes cut up into small squares with spices. Oh, they sound yummy. And you have that for like actual breakfast. Roasted in the oven. Sounds yummy. If you can get some. Maybe Milestone will come through for me. Oh, this one actually looks like his beard, but it's just one colour. You might have to let the Sims be the Sims and not have a perfect beard. And this one is a different colour. Doesn't look like that though. This is the closest. It might just have to be dark. Milestone beards, yeah. No, I did download all of their beards. This one's probably the best match, but it's dark. But it is kind of dark. And then hair. I love this hair. I wonder if someone's made hair like this. No. It's dark brown, his hair. Actually, which is maybe more. No, it's not that one. That one probably. This one. Yeah, we haven't put any skin details on him yet, so I'm pretty pleased with it. I think occi-x should share her CAS folder. If I could, I would. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to get this for you guys to download. with like the terms and conditions. I don't want to upset any CAS creators. I just woke up. You just woke up from a nap. I can't nap. If I nap, I'm horrible. Older Sims are hard to make. Yeah. Yeah, but see, in his defense, he's looking pretty good. How old is he? Oh, that's kind of a good. He's not blonde. We had turkey and mozzarella burgers for dinner, and it was yummy. I'm not really sure about this hair. No, it's more short, I think. As I say, he's not going to look the exact same copy. We could get a skin for him, but it's more fun. He's mid-40s. He's looking really good for his mid-40s. We use this hair on Ace. It's not this one. You looked it up. Inquiry minds want to know. This is probably the closest match. But this beard's not going, and that's gonna aggravate me. But we'll give him some skin details and then see. I'm really struggling with male hairs at the moment. And look, you can see I've got a ton, but I just don't know why they're not doing it for me at the moment. Oh, this one's not bad, I suppose, if we can give him... And apologies if you can hear the fan, by the way. I don't know if you can. I did try and move it far away. You're so good. Maybe I will try to do my sim self. I did do my sim self once for Toby, but I promised to her not to share it with anyone. I can show you. I think it's in my folder. He's got a hairline. Okay, let's leave that hair for a minute. I'm not 100% happy. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the beard or the hair, but we'll work on some skin details. He's got some nice and maybe give him some... His eyes are a bit different as well. I don't have a lot of male eyes. Oh dear. Not them ones. They're more the shape, but I don't. No, I don't like it. I think we had the better ones. We can maybe just tweak them in here. I know it's like silly to say, but he's got like proper eye shapes. It's the perfect kind of eye shape. With just a little bit more up here, I think. Okay, give him some skin details. Give him some eyelashes first. Yeah, this is not doing it for me. keep looking over at this picture. Every time I see this one, I think of clay now. Oh, that one's probably a bit nice. It goes the wrong way, parting wise, but I think that's the better one out of them. Ooh.
You feel like summer days to me, warm, tender, sunny rays. I hope
Ooh, that's not bad.
are meant to be. You say nothing at all when we meet, yet somehow I know.
He is cute. He's coming along. He's coming along.
Oh, come what may, I'm ready.
He's got like short hair at the top, short hair at the bottom, and it's more long on top. I'm just going through to see if I've got anything that is like exact the same, but he's not curly, so I didn't know I had that one. Let's go up. I always tend to stay in one place. Maybe I need to get some more A-hoob hairs again.
And we seem to find common ground.
Ooh,
Guess everyone's got their own
no, I don't like these pointy bits.
what's right or a sin. But as you stand before me, I give in. Picture frames, lavender and pain.
We might have to settle, but I think it's the beard that's putting me off the most. I could go all through my Volkstone ones, but
Picture frames, lavender and pain. They all live here. Within this romance, I get the chance to stop.
who's there? A-hoob's hairs. I had them all at one point, and I can't think why I took them out. It probably was the age-old thing with me where I found one creator and was using them all the time, and then just took out the ones I wasn't using. But I'm all for switching it up and putting them back in again.
I'm your chosen one. Picture frames, lavender and pain. They all live here.
No, we need something more. Oh, I like this one. That's made me a bit happier. I'm gonna settle with that one for a minute. Looks better. You did that with, yeah. Do you do that? It is so hot today, man. I think everybody stop gravitating towards it. Yeah, it's really weird. I tend to go through like phases of I use one creator all of the time, and then I think, oh, I've got all these hairs in here, I need to get rid of some, and then I get rid of like a bunch, and then I want them back. You got more mouse CC than me. That's because my chat love me making mouse sims. And I think I did it like the mouse CC. I really went for it because I just kept making female sims, and I thought, right, if I've got all the CC, all the gear and no idea, I need to try to kind of work it out. And that's what I did. Okay, I think I'm feeling happy. He's not going to look exactly the same, but we're just going for a kind of resemblance, I think, aren't we? Okay, he's got laughter lines. Could be a bit more wider in the jaw, actually. When the magic starts happening now. Skin details. Do you want eyelids here? give him. He's got like one of these, an interbrow crease, in case you didn't know. Okay. We will have this he's got as well. Gonna say, it looks like he's straining for Sorry. Shouldn't have said that. Maybe we do this. I might get rid of this. I made myself chuckle. Let's see what we got. Do you see what I mean, Rocky? I think it doesn't look so bad now. I didn't even change his skin colour. He is quite foul, actually. Oh man, maybe try different. That one looks a bit better. Well, let me try my. No. He's coming along nicely, right? He's beginning to look a bit more like him. Maybe his nose is not that. He has got quite a big nose, but not. Something's irking me here. Could be this. A little bit down. And we'll do some nostrils oscurious. Right. I think he's looking okay. Not sure about this skin. I tell you, in the last couple of things that we've done, I've really not put like skins on them. Been kind of going with my default. This one was the best, I think. Okay, let's keep going. We can always come back. That's a good match. If we find anything else. Does he have freckles? I can't see freckles on the picture I've got here. How many sims do you take? As many as we can fit in. I don't know. I'll stay on here as long as I am okay. It's super warm and I don't want to keep anyone here for like hours and hours. But we'll see. We'll just keep going until we... But any I don't do today. I was thinking of maybe doing 5 for the sim dump. 5 for 500. I was just about to give all my sims freckles or moles. Makes them look more detailed. It does make them look more detailed. I just get carried away with it though. Like, with everyone's got freckles. But yeah, we'll just keep going. As I say, I was going to do 5. So if we don't get 5 done on stream, then I'll do the others. So we need to decide if we want males, females, what we want. Then we can go from there. Let me see if these I want. I know somebody said they wanted teens. That's better. I like me some freckles. We could put some freckles on here. I'm okay with that. Those eyes look better. I feel better about the eyes now. I'm not sure about this. This looks like he's straining. I'm trying to see if he's got any. It looks like he's got like a dusting of freckles under his like here. So again, we're using him as inspo. So if you guys all love freckles, we can put some freckles on him. Okay, I want my little details. I must admit, I am a bit of a freckles on moles kind of person. I agree with Gigi. I think they give the face a bit more definition. So we'll see what we can do with our guy when we get there.
Last rodeo written on my back window. I've never tried this before. I met you.
I love this. This is Nizuri, little details. They have such good, like, little details that just make a huge difference, I think. Right, so he said he had a hairline, actually, so we might have to skip this one.
Kaleidoscope, both of us changing our pattern with every spin. Kaleidoscope, glass bits and pieces from planets that I've never been.
I'm not sure if that goes, but it looks a bit better kind of hairline wise. See. Okay. No, I don't like those freckles. Do some more little details. Two moles, one middle lip, top left corner. What was this? Freckles. Might have to change them. I think his nostrils were better before, to be honest. Yeah. We'll put the freckles back on there. Oh, not that one. What do we think, guys? Take your time, Mel. Take your time. Why, when you put glasses on your grandmother, her face disappeared? A face detail. That's a new one. I swear there is something going on, because I had the same for a while where things would just like move. You like him? He's a bit different to what we normally do, and I quite like that about him. He looks like a snake. He's a bit different to what we normally do. I like that. Okay. And I think what we'll do to save time is we'll just do an everyday, and I'll try and find, I know you guys have a lot of Dart and KK and stuff. We can always go back. See, look, this is why my Sims won't wear socks. And he's muscular, right? I kind of like this look he's got going on here. Do we like body hair? Yes or no? By Plum Antics. I've never heard of that mod. Oh yes, we like body hair. Okay. I did. Let's give him a decent body shape first. This body is not bad actually that he's got on. I think it's just an EA one. Another aspect to make them look real. Yeah. I don't like back hair though, guys. I don't think I'm gonna go down that route. And he's already muscly, this guy. Let's put a bit more weight on him. Okay, and then we'll give him the old defined. Which one was it that I was using? I think it was this one. I need to look up somebody. I think Rocky, did you find out what that 6-pack was that you had? There we go. That's the one I was using. Rocky did a Let's Play recently, and one of her males came walking out of the bedroom, and I was like, ooh, who's that, Rocky? So I think he'd be a t-shirt kind of guy. Who was it, Rocky? I can't remember his name. I just remember him. I don't remember his name, but I remember him. Yeah, you honestly, you should have seen he come walking out the bedroom, and even Rocky was shocked in her Let's Play. It was so funny. He's got. I always put this t-shirt on everyone. I need to stop using it. This one will do. And he's got a blue one on in the Carmelo. That was it. It's Bank 42. Right, you need to link that stuff, please. Is that the stuff, Nina? Yeah. Okay, I need to go and get me some of that stuff. Do you know what? It's one of the things that we talk about, and I'm like, I must go and get it after the stream, and then I get distracted and I go and do something else. So you had to zoom in. You did. It was so funny. I remember it coming up. It was so funny. You need to find the episode, Rocky, and link it, because I was laughing when that happened. It was just your voice. You're like, oh, hello, Camilla. Bit like me with Nico. Oh, hey, Nico. Okay. Does he need anything, guys? What do you think? What do you think? Or anything you want to change? He's not 100% replica, but I think he's pretty darn good. Yeah, everyone's handing over to Rocky's YouTube channel now to check out Com. You think he's perfect? Right, brilliant. So we'll call this one Jensen, and we will randomize his Jensen Henry. Do you want me to make them separately or all in one bundle? Actually, I think he's perfect. Now we need to find a picture for the next one. Oh, Vivery found me another one. Oh, that hair's nice as well.
In the dark,
I'm not sure about his eyes. Are you going to make them into a file to download? If you plan to, that may be easy for you to make them separate. Yeah, we'll do it separate.
in a storm.
Yeah.
Lost my sails.
Okay, let's upload him.
Lost all direction. Got
And
caught
save him to my library.
I didn't know love
One of these things. One of your Sims.
till you found
That happened to me, actually. There is a creator on Miss Lollipop's channel, amazing Sims creator called Coco Frida, I believe it's called. And oh, look at that's a nice pose there. And they put some Sims up for download, and I downloaded, I think it was Joel Dorsey, his name was, and he was my my founder's husband. She met him on a blind date, actually. So let's evict him. And we'll do the next one. Right, Henry Cavill kind of look alike now, I think. We'll try that one.
falling fast. So I abandoned ship
Okay, so we need a mouse sim now.
in the ocean. Wild and loud. I was just waiting.
One actually wasn't a bad base.
I was drifting out. I didn't know love till you found me. I didn't know love lost in sea. I didn't know
Lady of Val, welcome in, welcome in.
till you found me.
Thank you for the sub.
I didn't know love till you set me free.
Okay,
Didn't know love.
this could be our man. I was shocked to figure out that he played World of Warcraft, Henry Cavill. I did not know that. Yeah, so Gigi, if your sim marries one of my sims, that would be good genes.
Didn't know love.
I've got good genes. I'm going to go in and show you Clay again because I was playing with him today, and honestly, I cannot believe it was a sim that was just like genetic. Still cannot believe it to this day. He's such a hot nerd. He is, he is. I need to add all of these sims you're making to my skylines. Yes, please do. I'm really looking forward to seeing everyone's skylines. Everyone's been making like Henry Cavill without a beard is interesting.
Straight cruising.
He plays a lot of games. Yeah, I wonder if he plays The Sims. Maybe in his off time. And he's got like, he tends to wear this like long hair quite a bit.
Slow down, look around you, son. Today is just
I like this photo of him.
not tomorrow.
I'm actually playing The Sims 4 while watching. My Sims married to Salim Benali and they're pregnant with their second baby. I love you're playing The Sims while watching. I do that all the time when I'm watching people. Well, thank you so much for the subscription and welcoming.
Where you're going.
And Salim, yeah, one of my Skylines characters, Divya, was with Salim for a while. Divya, you know Iris's friend Divya? She was with Celine for a while. He's got good genes. Okay. Let's change his nose first. That always works. He's got a distinctive nose. Casbar watching. Sometimes it's nice just to do a CAS stream. I did enjoy Beginner's Drama though the other night. I'm not gonna lie. That was super fun. He does, yeah, he has good genes. I think there's some Sims that are notorious for like their good genes. By the way, guys, if you've got the sliders, did you see the new fix for your eyebrows? Because I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the reasons that I took the sliders out, because it took all my thumbnails off, and when it did that, it actually broke my thumbnails. But there's now a batch fix for that. Hey, Sunflower, I'm in CAS and just created my hot tea sim. Who knows when I'll actually start that too. So with my other legacies, yeah, I'm having the same problem. But the problem I had was I thought I was going to start another legacy, and then I thought of another story, kind of like Eve, and I think I'm a bit more lost in that one. Give him a makeover. Oh yeah, 100%. I love townie makeovers. I've been doing that today, and if you do townie makeovers, save them to your gallery, then you can copy paste them on all the Sims that you do. Is that why I only see 4 heads on my thumbnails? In eyebrows? It could be. When I put in the sliders, all of these, like all these thumbnails went missing. So I had to, they were all missing, and it just bugged me. I couldn't see. So they all kind of went like this. And Sim Studio has put in a fix for it now. You can do a batch fix. If you didn't know. I was super happy when I saw that. Okay, he's got quite a square jaw, hasn't he? Maybe not that. And then chin. I'm trying to find one of his chin without his beard. He's got a dimple in his chin. Who knew? Sorry, you have to leave earlier. Slam. Oh no! Cherise, please look after yourself and don't worry, please, go rest. And I hope you feel better soon. Have a nice nap. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, there's nothing worse. That's just made me fingers indoors. It was the one thing I used to worry about with my daughter as well. I don't know if you guys are the same with your kids. Slamming fingers indoors and stuff. Oof. Okay, let's have a look at his nose. So About an electrical sockets. My daughter had a thing for sticking objects in, so this is how old we actually are. She used to stick forks and knives in the front of the DVD player and stuff. Used to drive me insane. But she was a good kid, really. Okay, we're going to give him some stubblage. Oh, he actually looks more like Henry Cavill without it. That's a good one. And he actually has got quite dark hair, guys. Oh, he's actually been pretty easy. I think this one, let's have a look at his lips. Who wants to go look at his lips for me? You all do. I know you do. Got quite thin lips, actually. Feel better soon, Cherise. I really hope you feel better soon. I like him. Got a kind face. His lips are on the thinner side. They are right, Ashley. I saw that when I saw him. If we can make them a bit less. Everyone can stop looking at his lips now. If you want to, of course. By all means, keep looking. He's got more kind of, this is, they're a bit too big. No, they're not really. Once we get some hair on. He's like we're gonna have to give him quite a brushed kind of hairstyle, I think. He's very there's not many pictures of him. Oh, he has got long hair in his Witcher thing. Depends what you guys like, really. Do you want more of a long hair or do you want a longer hair, Sim, for this one? Gonna make something for lunch. Ooh, what are you making? Short hair. Okay, Rocky. We're gonna need another one after this, and then I might actually go and get a glass of wine. Celebrate this moment with you guys. Who would have thought it? Oh! That's kind of like a lot of the hairstyles that he's got that I never ever use. I might do this one. And then give him... And it's funny, I'm looking at the pictures of him and I was thinking this guy's got a big forehead, but he does too. What do we think? How's he shaping up, Rocky? He's got a little bit smaller eyes. And they're a bit closer together. Okay. I do kind of like him. What color eyes has he got? He has got blue eyes, I think, from what I can see. I don't think they're this blue. I think they're more of a kind of a neutral blue. Darker maybe.
So hard to see from the moment we arrive. Cornelia, you are one who will survive.
I kind of like this guy, actually. He may not be like the spitting image of Henry Cavill, but he is pretty nice looking. Not
Think of you and of all I should have done. It don't mean a thing what shape or form that you're in, the place you're from, your wealth or the color of your skin, and all you have.
look at mine.
It's all too late. You wonder why.
Okay, let's give him some highlight. That highlight is like magic. Every time I put it on, I'm kind of like, yeah, now we're going. And he does have frown lines.
Don't you agree?
I just think these make them look grumpy.
Hearts were still alive. There comes a time when all you have is who you love. And Cornelia, you'll be all I'm thinking of. It don't mean a thing what shape or form that you're in.
No, he doesn't have those.
The place you're from.
Let's do a forehead overlay on him. Perfect. We're doing a young one. Okay, guys. Which picture are you using? I'm using a mixture of all of them. I've got like, well, let me show you. I've got this up on my screen. Hang on. I have this up on my screen. So it's kind of like a mix of all of him. He's definitely got blue eyes. I kind of like him in this picture. He looks like one of the Three Musketeers. As I say, I remember him from the Tudors all those many years ago. Let's see what skin dude has. Nope. Let me look. Oh, he looks super young in that one. I think that's from the Tudors, maybe even before that. Goodness me, he looks super young there. He looks like a teen in that one, Gigi. Look at the one with Marisa. I just saw that. Oh man. Sorry for my Discord, in case anyone's here wants to join. It's a super small Discord, guys. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. Let's have a look. I need my pictures back. I love these guys are looking different. These love. Let's join in the fun. Yeah, it's super fun. Especially after dark. He has got... Let me see. He doesn't have freckles, guys. I'm sorry about that. He was 17 in that picture. He looked 17. What was he in? What was he in that picture? What film or movie was it? The Count of Monte Cristo. Don't think I've watched that one. I have to go and watch it. He has got the nose. I'm trying to think because Molly has this nose. There is one. We'll have to find it. This one's not bad, but he kind of has the nose mask. And let me take this one off for a minute and I'll try and find it. Maybe because it's the shape of Molly's nose, it goes to like a point, but these are not bad. That's probably the best one. And then we'll do some little details. About to be on your lunch break. Just in time, Rivery. I kind of like him. Carmelo has now officially joined Occi After Dark. Wow, we need to, guys, go check it out because it was super. Welcome into the Discord, Lady About. There he is. And you say that is that like a skin overlay on him, Rocky? He is so nice. Is that I think it is a skin overlay. Well, I hope it is. Oh, Mello has officially joined the Discord. Love that. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's do nostrils. It's good, right, Gigi? You need to watch. Rocky needs to link. Rocky, that's your next task for the evening. You need to link the episode where he was at the house and walked out, because it was so funny. She's in the middle of her Skyline story doing it, and he just walked out. It was so funny. I think you even said, didn't you, Rocky? You were like, oh, I'm going to have a look on that. I love your Let's Plays, Rocky. I really do. It was just a brilliant episode. What was I looking for? I'm completely distracted now by Carmelo. Forehead. Henry Cavill doesn't have any moles or freckles, guys. Just thinking, I don't think he needs much else, if I'm honest. Maybe he's got quite a defined nose bridge. There we go. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, but it was good. I love your Let's Plays, you know I do. You just need to get better. See, I'm preaching to you and I'm just as bad, but at linking them when they go up, Rocky. I'm the world's worst, but okay, let's give him some eyelids, and I think he's pretty much done. What do you think, guys? There we go. I kind of like him. Let's give him some, just an outfit. I think something smart for him. In all of the pictures that I'm seeing, he's like super smart. And he needs some muscleage. Maybe give him a different body. Very much kettle meat pop. Camillo has a skin overlay by Golly Haw Haw. Yeah, I think I might be going there afterwards, because Camillo is fine. I need to get some more actually for my guys. Skin details. And has Henry Cavill got body hair? I think he has. Yes. Okay, let's give him. So who's next after this one? If we can get 5 done today for 500, I will be happy. That's a tag. Welcome back, Ashley. Welcome back. Did you see Carmelo, Ashley? No, have a look in Occi After Dark. That's Rocky's sim. Okay, this is Rocky's sim. I know. Rocky's a dark horse, I'm telling you. You need to watch Rocky. I don't know if you changed your G shade either on your most recent Let's Play, but your game is looking absolutely beautiful. I love Rocky's Let's Plays. The thing I love about Rocky's as well is like stuff goes wrong and Rocky's not like, I'm going to cut all that out. You genuinely sit there and it's like you're playing The Sims. It's really good. If you've not checked out Rocky's channel or subscribed, I suggest you head over there. She does an amazing job. I'm going to make all of these bodybuilders and just randomize guys, and you can put them in your game, and we'll call him Henry something. Henry Rocky. Okay, who's next? What do we want next? Male, female? Send me some inspo, guys. Do you like him? I think he looks pretty fine. I'm not sure about his forehead. Let me see if I can sort of change that. Hey, Irish Dawn, welcome in, welcome in. This hunker, I'm doing 5 Sims for everybody to download because I got 500 subscribers. So it's kind of like a celebratory thing, and we're doing it together. The guys have been dropping me ideas in my Discord. So yeah, we're doing that. Basically what they want. I have got a better forehead overlay. But welcome in, Irish Dawn. He is hot, right? I love him. I'm going to put these in the Let's Plays that I play offline, but it would be so interesting if your Sims managed to to meet up with one of these guys. Looks like someone from Greece with that shirt. Yeah, it's Henry. It's supposed to be like Henry Cavill, and if you look at him, he's always wearing like open shirts. But I only really do the first I'm trying to think what I was doing. I only really do the first outfit, and then people can dress them with the rest of them. I like to think of it as dress up. If I find, I'm just trying to see if I can find this. I'm gonna grab some wine though in a minute. I think this is a kind of a chill stream. I haven't got to worry about my Sims misbehaving. If I find that thing, I will. Ooh, moles. He doesn't have moles, but he can have moles on here, can't he? I have got a better forehead overlay than that, and I'm trying to think where it is. I'm not sure if it's little details, but we've got a lot of little details on. Might be able to squeeze it in. Ooh, I like that one.
Like a child, lit up by the moon.
Maybe these on. There you go. I like these ones. These are my favorite moles. I don't even know who they're by, but I love them. There we go. He doesn't have moles in real life, but he does in game. Do Dakota next. Who's Dakota? I missed something. Who's Dakota? Did you link it in Discord? But we can do a female next. We haven't done a female, have we? Sent in chat. Right, perfect. I got something in this category. Yeah. If I find the forehead thing, I'm gonna put it on. I can't remember what it was called. No, it's not in this one. Oh, it could be here. No, he doesn't have that. He has dimples. No. Oh, look at that. It's a bit too much in my opinion, but he's good. Let's save him and stop been around. Hey, Miss Callan, welcome in, welcome in. How are you this evening? Save household. Did it save? Oh, please don't crash. That would be tragic. There we go. Right. So we have him now. Ah, Miss Callan, thank you so, so much. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys, you're all just so kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're gonna make me cry. I'm gonna need to get wine. He's done. I am well. I am well. I'm super well. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. Guys, you are amazing. Right, let me look for this Dakota. Oh, I open my Discord and straight away it's Carmelo. Right, where did you put it, guys? In chat room? Let me see. Oh, Dakota. Do you know, I haven't done anyone like this. Are we doing her with like super dark hair, or are we doing it with the blondish brownish hair? Hey Olive, welcome in, welcome in. And you members, guys, are going to have to think of something that you would like me to do for you. I can do all your own sim if you like, or build you a house. Love your new crest. I'm going to redo my thing. My new crest, I must show you my new crest in my other save file, because I love my new crest in my other save file. With the dark hair. Yeah, me too. I especially like that first photo that you did. If you think of any sims that you want, guys, we're aiming for 5 sims for 500. So we can do that. If we can get that done tonight, it would be great, and then I don't have to worry about it. But if you think of any sims that you want or something, let us know. The new crest that I love is in Eve's save. I'll show you new crest. My evergreen is my favorite. See, how can we leave evergreen, guys? Mind you, I think we have pretty much done everything we wanted to do in evergreen. The only thing we didn't do is play a bit more with the families here. My new crest. I love my new crest. So we got the baby store, the furniture store, Cafe Boba, restaurant, a rec center. This is beautiful. This bowling and cinema. This library is stunning. I'm going to be putting this in my new one, and this park as well. And then just a few houses along here. I've kind of used Newcrest as like a destination world where you go and shop in and do all that stuff. But back to Dakota Fleming. That's another thing tonight, guys. If you want to see anything, just ask me. Like, if you want any, where can I find, you've seen something in one of the videos, then I'm quite happy to show you that as a break. Dark you are? No, not once you get the hang of it, Miss Callan. If you're on the Discord, aren't you? You're on our Discord. If you get stuck, then I can help you. When I'm not gonna lie, the first time I did it, I did it wrong, and I thought it was complicated, but that was because I didn't read properly. But it's not hard to install at all now. I'm still like crossing my fingers and hoping to everything out there that Vix Rated does a dark mode of the Paperlight. I think that would just be amazing. But no, it's not hard to install. You just need to know what other mods you've got that clash with it. But I can help you if you're on the Discord. Got no problem at all. We're doing Dakota Fleming to go in here. I am going to go and grab a drink though. So if you guys need to grab a drink or use the bathroom, because if you're like me, I'm drinking a ton of water. So female sim, and give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, and we will do Dakota Fleming.
I just wanna go out on a walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk with you. You don't have to tell me anything that's new. I just wanna go out on a walk with you. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine, sailing over pavement with our two outlines. I like to see the shape you're in from time to time. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine. I just wanna see the same things you can see, understand the meaning on a new degree. Maybe that could happen when you're next to me. I just wanna see the same things you can see.
I'm back, and thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the hype and the hearts and you guys. I've made 2 Sims. I'm gonna make 3 more though, Miss Callum. We're gonna get 5 out today. I hope, anyway. So we're doing Dakota Fleming. Is it Dakota Fleming?
I just wanna go out on a walk with you.
Well, not Dakota Fleming, is it? What am I talking about?
An hour or two.
Is it? I don't know.
Baby, you know I just like to talk with you.
Oh
I
dear.
just wanna go out on a walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk.
Okay, let us see if we can get a good base for her. Dakota Johnson, that's it, because she's Don Johnson's daughter, right? Dakota Johnson. She's Don Johnson's daughter. I really like her hair as well. I like that first picture. So let's have a look what we can do. Let's try and get a good base.
My skin likes your skin. Your scent draws me in. Hope your leaves
Not bad.
behind whenever you go. Your hand seeks my hand. No,
See, I don't know, this height slider comes with
but I hope
it's got to be the one that comes with the teens, because I haven't got any specific height slider in. And I don't think EA would have put one in.
what is right in front, or is there
Mm,
something else that you need? 'Cause you might just lead me on. Please
is it me or is her next?
take me too far. If we'll be what never was.
Yeah, Melanie Griffith's daughter. Yeah, that's right.
I'll go if you go, and stay if you want. Your hand leaves my hand like it's nothing at all. A heart give or
Okay,
take.
let's have a go.
You know you can have
She's got Molly's nose.
not holding space. Not for me, not even a
What Let's Play are you working on today? I am not actually working on a Let's Play. This is just a thank you screen for 500 subs, and we're just making some... I did promise, I've been promising for weeks now that if I got 500 subs, I would do a Sims dump for everyone. So we've kind of been going backwards and forwards in Discord and here. And we're just going to be making some Sims for everybody. We can hop into some Let's Plays if you guys want to see what people are up to. I don't mind doing that either. It's quite chill doing this. Thank you so much, Miss Callan. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm still in a little bit of shock, but yeah. I'm super grateful for everyone. You're all amazing. Let me see. This on. I'm so tempted to go in and see Molly's nose because she's got the same thing as Molly. Realistic looking lips. Yeah. She's got more of a pointy nose. If I don't find it, I'm going to go in and look at Molly's nose because I know she has got like the same shape on her nose. Maybe her nostrils are a bit higher, but should be able to find it. Loads of female noses that I never use. That one might do. Just want to check something before we do anything else. It's funny how you don't notice like details on a person's face until you're actually doing this. Well, for me anyway, because I thought her nose was like one shape completely and it's not. More like this. That's why I was just checking. We could do it with nostrils. It's curious. If you don't have these, I kind of use them on a ton of my Sims. I think you've seen me use them before. I believe they're obscurus. Obscurus, whatever you say it. These ones here. Where are they? Normally down the bottom. That's why you see me go right down to the bottom, because it's normally the one I use at the bottom. I like these, yeah, obscurus. So he's got a nose highlighter, and then he's got a nose tip obscurus. And he's got a nostrils one as well. I use them all the time. They were like life changer for me when I
Change is constant, learning to flow.
But we can sort her nose out again in a minute. I'm just looking what shape her eyebrows are. She's got very classic kind of eyebrows.
May look different from what you've dreamed. Colors and contrast making it art. What if happy can be built? Tuning into all that's good. Lucky I learned what lemons can do.
Move it.
Lucky they let me here with you. Lucky.
Does anyone else have like a ton of eyebrows and you only ever really use like one set? One or two sets. I'm so bad for it. And I keep downloading eyebrows because I want to find others that I like, and I just keep using the same ones over and over.
It's your choice which way you go. What if happy can be built? Tuning into all that's good.
These are yeah, exactly the same. Actually. I'm exactly the same. I've got so many, and I desperately want to find like another set of eyebrows that I really like, but so far no. No, look, see, these are too long. And I watch all of the streams kind of like, oh, they look good, and then no, they don't look good on my sense. I use like 10 out of 100. We're all the same. I'm exactly the same with like skin details. I see them all and I think, oh yeah, I need all of them because they all look super, super good. Then I don't ever use them. And then I say I'm going to get rid of them, and I never do. She's got more of an arch. Okay. Move that down a bit. Shape eyes has she got? Might need some more pictures of. She's got quite sleepy eyes, hasn't she? Oh look, let's see if we can match some. What colour are her eyes, guys? Hey, welcome back, Mel. Welcome back.
Look ahead, the sea is coming. I know we've been through a lot, but just wait.
Kind of grey. Okay. Look what we can do.
Days to come and carry us like wind in our sails.
Blue grey.
Hold on tight. I can smell the shore, it's right in front of us if we just hold on tight. This vision that I saw is getting closer every dawn. We are dreamers of the shore.
I think this eye shape is pretty good.
7 years now on this boat, and we all know where we belong. Just wait. Wait for our home to show on the horizon. Soon we'll
And her lips. Oh, look. These are not bad match for her lips, actually. Let's see if we got any with her. Nope. Give her some lashes and see what she looks like. I'm gonna take my dog outside. I didn't know you had a dog, Ashley. It's not looking bad, is she? Okay. That's He's your baby. Oh, now we need to see pics. So we need something with a fringe, I'm feeling, for hair. Perfect, thank you. Okay, let's have a look. I think she's coming together. What do you think, guys? This is Dakota Johnson. That she's in the Discord. So we're going to do our best to make it look like her. As I say, it's not going to be like perfect, but we'll do our best to make it as... Not sure about the eye mask. It might take that off actually. See, she doesn't have a very defined eye duct, but I'm not overly keen on these ones. We might find something better in the what's it one. What default skin do you use? Oh, of course, I don't mind sharing at all, Midnight Rose. I used Nizuri's Theuja skin. Hang on, I'll get you a link. I pretty much have all of Theuja stuff, Nizuri's stuff. They have amazing stuff. This is the one that I use. I've used this one now for about, well, for years. I don't ever change. I don't ever change it. And the chat will tell you sometimes we do makeovers or age ups, and I don't even have to touch some of my Sims. Okay. Let us... I don't think she needs a skin. What do you think, guys? I don't think she needs one. Let's put citrine highlight on. I don't even see it on her. I think it's the colour of her skin. She is quite pale, isn't she? I'm just looking at pictures of her. She is super pale. See if Topaz works better. No. Oh, that one looks okay, I guess. Okay. Then let's start at the top. All of Nazuria's stuff. I have all of it. I love it so much. Such a talented creator. I love it. Her nose is super small. I keep like coming out of it thinking I need to make it bigger, but it is actually quite small, her nose.
The longer I've waited, the more that I've tried.
That looks too small though.
All the years that I've wasted trying to find it. All that I go through for my peace of mind.
Let's try skin.
Let it all go out the window. No smoke in my eyes. I can hear the wind chiming. It's always been you.
Do you think? I think sometimes I need to stop. Like I try and get it too perfect, and that's not gonna work. Something's wrong with her nose. I don't know what it is. It is like her nose. I'm just not happy with it. I'm gonna try and find the one.
There's nothing else that eases my soul. I let it all go out the window. No smoke in my eyes. I can hear the wind chiming. It's always been you in the back of my mind.
My doggo's just come back in. Let me try.
When there are
Yeah, I know if I prefer it without a
I do the routine.
nose mask. Let me look.
I dance all alone there. I try to be seen. Then
Yeah, all great creators. All great creators.
you know what
I don't know. I think it was because I found Nizuri right at the very beginning, and I think it was because I'm trying to think what it was, how I found them. It was because I liked, I think, their eyes, and then once I looked at the eyes, I just got lost in the page. But I would say Nizuri are my proper go-to. Proceed to open it another time instead of vacuuming. I love that midnight rug.
let it all go out the window.
If you're anything like me, I think I'm gonna have to open it now because I'm gonna forget.
I can hear the wind.
And 9 times out of 10, I do forget. I always forget.
It's always been you in the back of my mind.
I wonder if little detail.
It's always been you in the back of my mind.
This one, we could be onto something. This is quite nice because I've used like a nose that I rarely ever use, but it seems to fit her super well. Do you think, or am I just imagining it? Oh, this one looks better though. But it's not pointed enough. I think this is the one I use for Molly. Got this lighter. I'll send myself links. That's a good idea as well. Send yourself links. I love your streams, but they're not good for my productivity in the best way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's always weird when you are streaming. Oh, that one. Right, I'm not going to touch her nose anymore. I actually wasn't going to stream today, and then I was like, do you know what? We should. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now I need... She's got a very defined... Yeah. Okay, let's give her some eye makeup, and I think I will stop looking at it. There we go. Was that like It's a good thing. It means your streams are fun. Thank you, thank you. We need a CC horse stream. We can do a CC horse stream. To be honest, I don't change my CC a lot. I think I said this when I did the like organizing CAS, because I organize my CAS, I can never be bothered to keep doing it. So I rarely download CC anymore unless it's really good or someone I already have. You need to make room in your folder first. You probably have a lot of the stuff that I have. She's more, I don't know if you see, it's her cheeks. She has really big cheeks. I don't want to mess around with her too much because I think she's looking pretty good. And the more I fiddle, then I'm going to do something I'm going to regret. So let's try giving her some makeup. And then we can take a step back and look. And she tends to wear like she has like, I think, what sim is this? This is only number 3, right? Okay, what do we think? Apple of her cheeks are pronounced. They really are. But my face sculptors are not cutting it with that. Let me see if we can. I don't want to change it in case it goes wrong. Does a nose goes a bit higher, I think. What do we think, guys? I'll stop fiddling for a minute. I'm just seeing if I got any other hairs with fringes. No, not that one. That's an EA hair. But her hair is definitely like long and straight. I think that first one was probably good. If we had a decent enough fringe. I've got loads of fringes, but none of them go with the actual hair that you're trying to put on. She looks so good. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna stop messing with her in a minute because I do this when I've got Sims of my own. I think Molly was a fine example of that. I just kept fiddling with it till I broke it, and then I had to start all over again. I think that was the best hair that we had, to be honest. Sims Trouble don't do a lot of fringy ones. And her hair's not wavy. Seems very straight and like the one we first had. I think the first one was probably better. I'm just making sure I got nothing else. Oh, that one looks nice on her though. I kind of like that one. What do you think? I don't know. We can put the first one back on. Yeah, I think the first one we had. These are all the ones that I put in for Secret Agent. Alpha. Let's put that one on we had on the first. I think that one was best. Let's start from the top and make sure. Yeah, I thought these ones had fringes, but they don't. And she definitely needs a fringe. I have got, as I say, the fringes from Day Life. Let me see, actually. I haven't done this for a while. I thought Day Life had a long straight one. This one. And then if you go into accessories for here, Day Life has fringes. Let's see. They don't always match though, you see? Doesn't really. But that's perfect. It just doesn't sit right. It's a fun problem to have. You see, this is the same creator, but they just don't sit right. I'm going to put that first one on that we had. Unless we can find a hair to go with this. Share my sleepy cup and he's in pets. I will have a look in just one sec. You probably just heard my dog. He's I don't know what he's barking at today. He's doing my head in at the moment because he won't eat. I think it's because he's hot, but I keep panicking. Okay, let's take off accessories. And we'll put that first hair on her because I think that one was good. She definitely needs a fringe, but she is pretty. I don't know why her eyebrows are doing this. That's the skin, I think. It was this creator, right? Bit too severe, that one. Can't remember who it was. See, I should just leave her alone. I need to just stop because I get to a point of where I'm just like creating a mess. Was it Okari? Can't remember who it was now. I'm sure it was this creator. I just can't find it again. I can't see for looking, as my mum says. Apologies for Copper. He's... Here we go. There we go. Don't want to do. Okay, let's have a look at your daughter. I think she's good. What kind of stuff does she wear? To give her an everyday. Have a look. Oh, look at Rocky's company. Oh, look. Oh, Miss Callan, I'll go back to the map in a sec and shout me. You can DM me in Discord if you want. Sorry, I didn't see it. I don't have Discord open normally, but when I go back to the map, shout and you can. Was it this map or was it when I went into my Eve save? Sorry about Copper shouting, guys. What he's shouting about. Oh, my cat's looked in opposition. It's so cute. Cats are amazing. Cats own the house. Let's put her in something. I don't know why you can hear Copper where you can't hear nothing else. I think it must be the tone of his bark. Okay. Oh, that's quite a nice top. That must be a new one. Haven't seen that one before. Are we putting her in something glam or something every day? I don't know what you want, guys. put in this and some jeans. Did you hear him keep barking? I'll go down there and tell them off in a minute. You added one. Oh, you added a sim to do? Oh, have a look. And I need Miss Callan to tell me which lot it is that you wanted to look at. I think I'm about to think switch device. I think it's the save you're in. I think you showed Newcrest and then went to CAS. Okay, it could be my Eve save. We'll have a look. I don't mind doing that. It would be a break from CAS for me. We can find which lot it is that you like. No, I wanted some with kind of heels on her. There. I'm stopping playing with her. Do we like this sim? I'm giving these all random traits, guys, and you can then decide what you want to do with them. There she is. Your new crest will be Paris. Oh, nice. Is it Lil Ju that's got like a whole save file of Paris? I think. Perfect. So Dakota, that was Ashley that did that. Rihanna. Oh wow. I don't know if I can do Rihanna justice, but I will give it a go. Dakota, Ashley. Let me save this one, and then we will have a look. I'm not sure about her body. I might change that, but apart from that, I think she's super pretty. She's unique. I haven't made a sim like that for a while. Oh look, she looks even better there. Okay. Yeah, I thought she did an override. It's like a whole thing, isn't it? It's like a whole mod you have to put in, which always makes me a bit nervous. I think it was the other one, Miss Callan. Maybe it was my other one. Oh, we just need to evict Dakota. I'll leave it on this screen just until you catch up, and then I can always switch to the other save file. This is it. Which one is it? This is my lot testing. She made Brightchester Paris. Well, I like Brightchester as Brightchester. And this one, the 40 by 30. This one here? The abandoned Victorian manor. This was the houses, Llama Lagoon. Llama Lagoon. This one. I don't know which one Llama Lagoon is. This one here. This is a abandoned Victorian manor. This was when I was... This is the one that I was testing out. So it's absolutely run down. If you guys want an abandoned house, this is amazing. This was one of the houses that I was gonna put Iris and Nico in. I'll show you inside. It's amazing. If you ever want an abandoned house, this one is amazing. So it's a 40 by 30. And it's obviously, you're going to need to fix it up. Loving to get his name. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. You just taught me something new, Miss Callan. They're not named by game. This is it. Mystery in Adding. Yeah. This one is it's a abandoned Victorian manor. It's an absolutely stunning build. It just didn't fit where I wanted to put it for Iris and Nico. But you're going to need to do like a lot of work on it, which is super fun if you're playing Skylines. Yeah, this build is amazing. So you've got this wonderful greenhouse at the back here. You could even put a pool in here. It just didn't fit my theme. But let me show you inside, because whoever made this, and I will look for you. So up here is like a mad scientist like Frankenstein. So clever. So it's got this like upper room, but you can clear it all out, obviously. And then next floor down, it's all full of like just old clutter. It's a beautiful house if you want to do a fixer-upper. And then down here, the layout's pretty nice. But it's gorgeous, yeah. Good spot, Miss Callan. Let me see who it's by. I want to say Max someone, if I'm right about that. This David is just down for the other game. That's perfect. Got it. Max, yeah, Marmax 92. I knew it was Marmax someone. Yeah. So there you go. Miss Callan got it for us. It's the Abandoned Victorian Manor, and it's by Marmax 92. I wanted to say Max, but it's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. I think I left it here because I was going to come in and maybe like just try and renovate it and see, but it didn't kind of fit my theme. Yeah. I was close. Marmax has got some amazing builds as well, guys, if you want to check them out. They're so good. I apologize for my dog keep barking. I really do. I think he's playing with my husband. But I will have a go at Rihanna. I can't promise if I'll give Rihanna justice, but I will definitely have a go. Leaving it in Newcastle. No, this save that I'm in is my lot testing save. So this save is where I kind of come in and put down builds just to see what they look like before, like, Newcastle is probably the best place that I come, because if I'm in the gallery, say, looking for a lot, I don't know, for Copperdale, you can place like a ton of lots. And you don't have to keep like going over and over and over the same lot, which can sometimes cause corruption. I've had it before where like I've got a 30 by 20 here and I'm not sure what I want. So I keep placing lots, bulldoze in place, and sometimes it can bug the lot out. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed it. You'll get like, so say for instance, I'm putting a custom venue on here and then I delete it and then I put something else on. or a residential, it comes up with the green triangle because it's trying to reset itself, and it's still holding on to what you put down the first time. So if I, for instance, want to find a 30 by 30 or a 30 by 20 lot, I'll just come and place them all in here and then bulldoze. I've got stuff all over the map actually. I've got stuff in Newcrest in Windenburg as well. This is a brilliant lot. This is Nina's sim, Harrison. But yeah, this is just my lot testing save. But my Newcrest is done in Eve's save. Same thing, a testing save. It's such a good idea. I mean, I did used to have it for when I was like moderating and for well, I still am a moderator for Toby, but when I first started, and I used to do the spreadsheet for her, just like plopping down builds and CC. It's always good to have an empty save just for messing around in, really. That's what I do anyway. And then I've got an empty save with just, I'm working my way through because I keep playing. So I've got a save just with all of the holidays done and the townies done that I have, which is just blank. And if I ever want to start something new, I tend to do a save as of that one. Yeah, just build. That's a brilliant idea. Okay, so we amp. Oh, I've never actually made Rihanna before. Right, I'm pouring a glass of wine for this. Cheers, everybody. Right, let's have a look. I need to put some cheers, yeah. Chin chin. Wow, never thought I'd be here, but here we are. Let's get some pictures. Can we put some more pictures of Rihanna in so I can see like her jawline and stuff? If you find some, guys, I can make a start. This is actually not a bad base. Let's do a bit of randomizing. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours. No, me. I'll drop in lots for testing, and after a while they all look nice. Display here, yeah. That's why I don't tend to finish it. I just like come out of it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
It's your choice which way you go. What if happy can be built? Turning
I need to get some more pictures.
all that's good
I have a sim in my testing file. I can test mods or CC as well. And the other day I found playing with that. So it's really bad when you do that. Well, when I do it anyway, I need to stop getting myself distracted because I swear to you guys, I had all intentions today of recording an Eve episode, and I'm like a squirrel. I went in there to do something, and I was like, oh wait, hang on a second. Perfect, thank you. Thanks, Mel. Thank you. I went in there to do something, and then I was lost, so I never actually did it. But I do think my problem with Eve at the moment is, I really enjoyed the last episode. I really enjoyed like the whole thing of it, like going to the carnival and river and all of that stuff. And I'm kind of feeling a little bit like Eve. We're in sorry, that's the right. We're in Evergreen, and we're both kind of sitting there like going, what do we do now? Because we had such fun. Chestnut Ridge. I could take her back, I guess. Maybe some more weekend visits. Now, skin tones, please tell me if I get these wrong. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I always struggle with darker skin tones because they never seem to match. Is this like what happens with you guys? Because I do, if I'm not sure of like what features and skin tones and things, I will Google to like get it right, and I just can't seem to get it right when it comes to darker skin tones. It never looks right to me. They don't match most of the time. It's not just me then. I've got these ones down here by, I can't remember who they're by. Sims 3 Melancholic. Even these, look, I just find them, that looks really ready. It doesn't. These are supposed to be like more realistic skin tones, I think. Oh, let's take her clothes off. I'll show you. They're not vibrant enough. No, they're not. And I really wish someone would do that so that we had a nice bunch of colors. I never realized that Rihanna had green eyes. Not green enough. There we go. More greeny. We'll need them ones for a minute. Okay, let's have a look. What day is it today? It's Friday. Is it Saturday or Friday? Saturday, isn't it? I forget what day of the week it is. Saturday. I tell you, I forget what day of the week it is. No, she has. Still not happy with those. You know who else I really want to make in The Sims? The guy from Grey's Anatomy. I don't know his name. I'm gonna think of it in a minute. What lips has she got? It's like she has a thinner top lip and a fuller full lip, a bottom lip, I think. McDreamy. No, not McDreamy. He's the heart surgeon guy who married April. The rich guy. who ended up running the hospital. You know who I mean, guys. Come on. I'll think of his name in a minute. Avery. Avery. Is that McSteamy? And there's another guy that looks like him as well. Is that McSteamy? Is that his eyes are lovely? Yeah. Steamy was a plastic surgeon. Oh, that was Mark, right? And this looks anything like Rihanna. He's in a video game. Yeah, I don't know what video game it is. This nose is not right. AI robots one. Yeah. And that's it. I can't remember. I don't know what his name is in real life. Detroit becoming human. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Jesse, yeah, that's him, Jesse. This looks nothing like Rihanna, guys. I'm gonna struggle with this one. She's got such distinct features. Gigi's got me. It might not be Rihanna, but we can. I'm trying. It's just she has got super distinctive features, and I don't feel like I'm doing her justice. I'm not happy with the skin tone, but I don't know what to do about this because it aggravates me when I can't get it right.
dusty red on her shoulder. I was cleaning her shoe when it clicked on the trot over in the bright morning dew. We brushed and we braided dandelions and chewed. It was a mutual arrangement we both saw into. But can she walk in the fire? Can she run in the rain? Can she make it up the mountainside? Can she make it down again? I have often wondered if she'll go and jump the fence. Will she keep on moving onward or stay in what could have been? Broke my arm in December. We were running for the thrill. You turned in the canyon to the snowbank where I fell. Even still, I remember knowing she could feel it too. Was a mutual arrangement, we both knew what to do. She had a star on her forehead that was easy to find. When I let down her bridle,
He looks great.
saw into her hazel eyes. We had a deep understanding, never had to use a bit. Was a mutual arrangement and an honest respect. Can she walk in the fire?
Okay, let me put on
Can she make
my
it
favorite
up the
thing.
mountainside? Can she make it down again? I have
See, I've seen a lot of people use this one. Where is it?
Will she keep on moving onward or stay in what could have been? Will she keep on moving
But that one actually
onward or stay in
looks more like a highlight. How am I doing? I don't think it looks like Rihanna at all, but I think she's super pretty. No, I think she's pretty. I don't want to mess with her too much because I'll... put some clothes on her. And then we got one more. Are you all ready? You all want to stay for one more? I understand some of you might need to go. Especially my EU people. It's getting super late. There we go. You can all play dress up when you get them. What do you think, guys? You happy with her? We won't call her Rihanna because she doesn't look just like Rihanna, but we'll call her Rhea. I don't know what this one is. I should take this one off because I think it's a basement one. We can maybe get her to pose. There we go. I love her actually. So let's save her. And then one more. Who are we doing next? Thank you, thank you, thank you. One more, guys. And then we've got 5, right? That's made 5. Or am I miscounting? Avery, I need some pictures. If you want another mount, then I can. You just need to send me some pictures. Is anyone else having issues with it? Yeah, 2 of them are. I'm finding a lot of it with Christopher at the moment, but I think it's the body shape, the body preset. Yeah, that's him. I've forgotten how gorge he was. Okay, we can have a go. What's his real life name? Jesse Williams, that's it. I tell you who else I like, and I might be really, really old here. If you can, look at the Discord. Is I don't know if you guys ever watch Private Practice. The doctor from there. Let me find him.
You stay silent, you don't mind. Happiness a dollar signs to you. What about not stealing anyone's time? Anyone's time.
One sec, guys.
I vow to always be fearless and far out. For
Sam Bennett.
weeks and years to come.
I don't know who plays him, but Sam Bennett. I liked him as well.
Talk. What are words when there's no intention? Oh hey, do you ever think about me? I'm underwater, is this really happening? Happiness a dollar signs to you. I vow to always be fearless and far out for days, weeks, and years to come. Oh, I cut the strings, calling all of the things that awaits me. Dreamer, come back.
Yeah, you've gone through all the names. Yeah, Tading. Yeah, Sam Bennett. I like Sam Bennett. Okay, he's got a prominent jaw.
Sometimes it's gotta take time.
Does anyone find their clothes for elderly Sims?
I vow to always be
I'm going to be honest with you, I don't do a lot of elderly Sims. But Rimmings have got some pretty good stuff for the elderly Sims.
I cut the strings, calling all of the things that awaits me. Dreamer, come back. I don't wanna sit around and wait.
I've never seen anyone with a jaw that square. Have you guys?
Straight cruising, headed for a bruising, watching out for number one. You gotta
Rusty Sims. Oh yeah, they got some lovely stuff.
Today is just today and not tomorrow. Where you're going, you can rest your head. Where you're going, brightness looks big. Where you're going, truth cannot be hid. You gotta get going. Easy now. You gotta get going. Easy now.
Yeah, Rusty Sims. I forget about Rusty Sims. You know what I use their stuff for as well? Like weddings. If you do a wedding, there's always like a ton of really nice wedding-y type outfits. But
Hard working, so you can be deserving of the rest that you are given. You gotta slow down and look around you.
see, whenever I see a nose now, I'm really reluctant to change it.
And live a little.
You know how much Nina likes big noses.
Where you're going, you can rest your head. Where you're going, brightness looks big. Where you're going, truth cannot be hid. You gotta get going. Easy now. You gotta get going.
No problem, Rocky. Take care.
Easy now. Get along.
You know the funny thing, Nina, before you actually said that, I would have always just not done that. And then we made those Sims and I was like, I'm beginning to see where Nina's coming from with this.
You gotta get going. Easy now. You gotta get going. Easy now.
I'm seeing where Nina comes from with it now. I really do. Okay, you got. Has he got proper blue eyes? Yeah, he has. Are they blue or are they green? It's really weird because I'm telling the truth, I don't lie. I would have always just like made noses smaller, and then when you said that, when I've been doing mouths now, I'm like, Nina's onto something.
Tingling feeling, insisting there's probably somewhere else I should be, but it's not on my knowing. I started fearing that
And this nose is pretty perfect for him, actually. He's got freckles as well. You'll be pleased to know, ladies. Happy with the jawline now. think I had this problem with hair before, didn't I? When we were doing Spencer Kim Lewis.
Beneath the starlit sky,
Training one somewhere. It always goes, no matter how much I organise it, it goes in the wrong place.
beneath the moonlight,
If you guys have any Mal CC creators that you use, send them my way, because I'm getting a bit despondent at the moment with Mal hair.
lost in the city lights, our love's electric ride. You make me feel alive.
This is the closest we're going to get to his hair. I don't have anything else.
In the neon glow, as the leaves change color, I dive into you. When summer's fading, there's nothing to do but bask in the glory of the winter sun. Maybe this is the season of love.
I look at your CC for hair. Trust me, it's like an ongoing mission with me for Mal hair. It's
You're there, ease my mind. Like stars that never die, you and I will shine during the darkest times. As the leaves change color, I dive into you. When summer's fading, there's nothing to do but bask in the glory.
eyes are like a light blue. I knew he had like eyes, but never really looked.
As the leaves change color, I dive into you. When summer's fading, there's nothing to do but bask in the glory of the winter sun.
Are they blue or green, his eyes?
Maybe this is the season of love.
Okay, welcome back, Toby. Welcome back. How was your day evening? We're on the last one. much needed. Sometimes it's really nice. I know when I got out the other day, it was just so nice just to get out. And I always think to myself, I'm fine, and then you go out and it's really nice. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, it's been a night. Congrats, Midnight Rose. Thank you so much. You guys have been amazing. All the bumblebees. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Our guy has got freckles. Again, this one's not looking much like the real person, but he's mighty fine. Mighty fine. I think he needs more freckles, to be honest. Bees, you do. We love the bees. We love the bees. Well, I do. And they mean something super special to me, so it's lovely seeing them in the chat. I think he needs more freckles. Can't quite work out what is wrong with him. Oh my goodness. Congrats, Nina. Congrats. Thank you, Toby. We have these bees everywhere. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, guys. You guys, thank you so much. Look at all the bumblebees. We love it. I love this. Thank you. Thank you so much, Toby. Look at all the bumblebees. I love them. So we're going to have to go back in and show Toby all of the men we made, I think. See, I'm finding myself making noses bigger. Ever since we had the After Dark with Nina, all of my Sims now are getting big noses. Head looks a bit too big for his body, but I think that could be his body. There we go. It was really good. We made some really good sims. I'm really pleased. They come out super well. Girthy. I did make big nose hype, yeah. I was saying to Nina, before we had that conversation, I always used to like make them super small. And then when we had that conversation, I was like, you know, Nina could be onto something here. No, I don't like that one as much. Oh, that one's nice though. Okay, we need to give him some freckles now. You'll all be pleased to know. Big nose hype. Yeah, I love this big nose. Yeah, we don't do small nose. As I say, it's brand new for me, but we've done some really good ones tonight. I'm super pleased. And chat's been kind with what we wanted. No, I'm gonna put those ones on. I did in show pictures when you're done. I'm taking over Windenburg with the Victorian house. Occi just showed me. You need to put all the lots in Windenburg, all the M&A lots, amazing lots, amazing. It's really weird. When I first started playing, I really liked Windenburg, but it's only recently I've started like really playing, obviously with Iris and Nico, and now I absolutely love Windenburg. What do you think, ladies? He doesn't look exactly like him. I think he's got blue eyes. I can't really tell. Kayla, welcome in, welcome in. He does have blue eyes. Okay, he's got blue eyes. He doesn't look exactly like him. I think my creative juice is running thing now. No worries, don't worry. It's nice to have you here now. Okay, let's give him some eye bags and stuff. And then we'll go over and look at the other ones. I kind of like him. Yeah, so it must just, your evening just must be starting there for you guys in the US. 6:22, 6 p.m. What you were doing for the rest of the evening? $6:22 here as well, yeah. Your evening's just starting. We could put him in Dr. Scrubs, couldn't we? Ooh, let's. Just as something different. He wore dark blue, didn't he? Might put him in as a doctor, actually. See if he goes to Eve's hospital. We were having that discussion tonight, Toby, about what to do with Eve. Everybody says I should move her to Chestnut Ridge. Yeah, on doctor. There we go. 11:23. Yeah, it's 12:24 here now. There was a spider. Where did you go, Rocky? A big spider? See, I thought that today. I thought that today when I saw Felipe Sims. It was like all of the signs telling me that she should go back. We were saying, I think she'd like to be back with her family. And all I want to do is go back on the Sims. Kayla, I've been sitting up some nights here till like 3, 4 in the morning. We can have a look at the map replacement for Chestnut Ridge. I haven't actually been in there today. So we got this one and he was called, I'm going to call him Avery. I'm sorry. Avery chat, because we decided amongst it ourselves. They keep giving them this straight edge buff and I don't want them. Oh, this one. Just in case people doesn't have them and it messes them up. Actually, let's give him Dog Lover and just see what he looks like. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I moved him. Let's try again. What do we think, guys? We like this one? River.
I just wanna go out and walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk with you.
Big to you, but if you are someone else, they might say it's small. I guided outside with a big ball. Most people would have squashed it, so that's super kind of you. Okay, so we have got all of our Sims. We'll quickly go in and do a refresh so that everybody can see them who missed them. The different poses in CAS, it's their poses, but they're tied to like Dog Lover and Cat Lover. I can tell you which ones they are in the Discord. They're tied to like a trait that you wouldn't normally use. Then you can take pictures of them, like in here. But I think he's going to be a doctor in the hospital. Maybe this will throw a spanner in the works for River, but I don't think so. River's too damn fine. But let's have a look at the Sims we made this evening. And then we can have a quick look at the Chestnut Ridge map. Well, I might just get another... Should I have another glass of wine? It is a celebration, right? You use those traits. You can use them. It doesn't affect the actual trait. It just makes the pose different in CAS. Doesn't make them do it all the time in the world. It's just in CAS. So we will have a look at who we made. I did save them all, didn't I? Yeah, I think I evicted them. That's why we can't see them. It created, maybe. I've got them all in CAD. I know I have. In my gallery. You can put them all in one household while we do this. Right. Let's evict him. And then we'll put them all in one household. Mod. The poses are... Well, they are mods. Yeah, I guess they are mods. Oh, my chair's creaky. I will drop them into chat. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Right, where is? Yeah, they're all here. Right there. They are all here, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so the first one we made was... Who are we missing here? Yeah, this was the first one we made. I don't know why it's saying content place. Yeah. Now this is wine tonight. If you heard last time, it was... So this was the first one we made, and he's supposed to be like, what's his name? Jensen. I don't know. So here's the first one we made. And then we made... And you're saying... That's a lot. That's a lot. And then we made... This was the one Rocky suggested, who is based on Henry Cavill, I want to say. So this is our second man of the evening. And then we made a lady right next. We made Ashley wanted, I'm going to say Dakota Fleming again, but it's not, it's Dakota Johnson. Quite pleased with this one. And then Gigi wanted Rihanna, but I just couldn't do her justice. But we did make a really pretty sim. We made this sim. And then you just saw the last one that we made. So I will be putting these all up for download. I've only given them an everyday outfit. I'm thinking the best way to do it. I'm guessing you will want the CC. Did you get in trouble for doing that though? I'm really new to this. I've never really uploaded my Sims anywhere but like sent them to people that I made them for. Can you get in trouble for doing that? And then I just remembered, because I am like a squirrel, Toby did send me one in DM. I will make you one for you tomorrow because I know where you want that one for. So I will upload them. I just need to figure the best way to do it. But they'll definitely be going up because obviously these are for you guys for 500. If they're not in early access or anything, no, they don't get annoyed if it's not in early access. And if I list it, I guess I can list it as well. Like links to the page. There's not a ton of CC. You've seen guys with me making Sims now. I don't use a ton of CC. And you've probably seen that every Sim that I've made, I use the same thing over and over again. So yeah, I don't use a ton of. Post them on Patreon and make sure to say CC creators that you would like to link instead. Post them on Patreon and make sure to say any CC creators that would like you to link instead to message you. Okay, that's a good idea then. Okay, then I can do that. So tomorrow morning I'll put them all on Patreon, and then we can do it that way. I don't think I've used anything in early access. You more than likely do, because that's why I'm saying I don't use a ton of CC when I'm creating. So, and I'm not being funny, guys, but my CC folders are damn sight smaller than any of yours. You've all got tons of CC. That's why it fascinates me when Gigi says, like, what's that? And I'm like, Gigi, how can you not have that CC? But we will look at, let's have a look at Chestnut Ridge. I want to see the new map. Eve. It just makes me laugh when you say, oh, I'm going CC shopping. I'm like, what for? Yeah, you too, Toby. You got a ton. In Toby's defense, she has cleared out a lot of CC, but then you're like me. I got rid of Rocky. What was it the other day I was talking to you and I'm like, I'm so impressed with myself. I've got rid of so many gigabytes of CC. Then I went and downloaded a whole lot more. You just keep making space for like more CC. That's what I do. Chestnut Ridge. From here. Terrible. So this is the new Chestnut Ridge map by Felipe Sims. And I must admit, I do like it more than the Chatelaine ones. I do like the Chatelaine ones. I think they're really, really pretty, but I'm a Felipe girl myself, just because he's got this in. And I love this. I love these maps so much. Yeah, I think we're all the same. But I was so proud of myself the other day. I was talking to Rocky. Does anyone know if Tool was updated? It's saying Tool is conflicting with... Oh, I don't know. I don't use Tool, Moon, so... I'm not sure. his maps are stunning. I think I do have a Chateau. I did put the Chatelaine ones in. They are super, super pretty. Yeah, and I did try Mama Llama, but they're a bit too realistic for me, if that makes sense. Like, I've got some of their world icons. Toby! Thank you so, so much. And Gigi, welcome. Thank you so, so much. I like this. See, this is Mama Llama. This one here. Look at all the bumblebees. I love it. I love it. This is Mama Llama, but I have the fillet paint inside. Just hugs you both. All the busy, busy bumblebees. Busy, busy bumblebees. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. And I really have got to get back to recording. I just keep going in there and playing them. Are we done though with Evergreen Harbour? Do you know what I was thinking today when I was here? And I'm going to be honest, I was like walking around the house feeling a little bit dejected. I think I'm like channeling my Sims now because I felt really sorry for her. She's back here. She's got Owen and Eloise over here that keep coming round to the door. She doesn't have any friends. And I was like, I bet she just wants to go back to Chestnut Ridge. All the bees, all the bees. I love you guys. Thank you so, so much. Eve is done with Evergreen. Maybe we'll do a poll for it. Honestly. But I don't even know where she'd live in Chestnut Ridge. Would she move in up here with River? Or would we get her a bigger place? I don't know. We've just bought the house, God. Pack your bags and let's move to Chestnut. Goodness me. Where he's up there. You want to see River? Yeah, let's have a little look at River before we go. A bigger place. She needs to change. I think. Yeah, I think I'm kind of done with Evergreen. As I say, Owen and Louise keep coming around and knocking on the door. I think when we went in there the other night with Nina, and we were just trying out Relight, and they were both at the door. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it out. So there he is. I love Rita. See, if you had to put all the men in the room, you've got Nico as well. Nico is... I don't know who's my favourite. Yeah, I'm going to do like long distance for a while, and I'm going to do it so that because she's fed up at the moment, to be honest. Ooh, think of their babies. I love him so much. I really do. He is amazing. I love River. Do you love him on the Nico though? This is the question. Honestly, mouse sims are kind of new for me. I used to just make female sims over and over and over again. And I would avoid mouse sims or I'd download them, but I don't know what it is at the moment. I'm kind of in a zone with mouse sims. We made 3 the other night as well, did we not? Oh, Thaddeus. And Ace, everybody's favourite Ace. He had to be on the thumbnail this evening. A new fixer-upper that River have to help her with. Rocky, that is genius. That is genius. So they could find like a fixer-upper farm or ranch, and Eve can stay in Evergreen and visit every weekend to do up the ranch. Thank you so much, Ashley. And thank you, Kayla. Thank you. Daddy. Daddy. Everybody loves Ace, Ashley. You were the one that was responsible for Ace. I will say something though. I never used to really make very good sims at all. And then all of a sudden you kind of, I think, find your own style and your own way of doing things. And then it got easier. I cannot wait to see what ranch you look at. I'll be right there asking for the creator. River can come visit her and she can show him around town while they are in. Yeah, that's a good one. Good old Ace, he is perfect. He is perfect. Moon, 100%. I love making female sims too, but the male sims are just new for me at the moment. And building is very new for me at the moment, but I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, Toby didn't see the house in Copperdale. Let's show Toby that. Now down a rabbit hole looking for a rundown ranch. Please do, please do. We have a whole storyline going on now, guys. Let me show you the house in Copperdale. And anything else you guys want to see. I've probably got another glass of wine. And I can sit here as long as you guys want me to. Well, not until 4 in the morning. You know what I mean. See, I even called it New Let's Play, so it's a big surprise to you all. It's going to be a surprise. Okay, it's here. I freaking love this house. Did you guys see I showed you the inspo picture, right? What was that? What was what?
4 feet on the stripes in the Alabama highway. Out there in the open, just a wishing and a hoping.
What was what?
I could smell the pines when I let you in the doorway. Took the seat next to mine like you've been there before.
A shout? No, it wasn't a shout. Maybe it was in your end. Did anyone else have a shout? So this is it, and I am in love. It's the first time I've actually landscaped. I have built before, but this is all super new to me, and I'm really pleased with myself with this. And this is the back of the house, which you don't see when I take screenshots. And I love it. There is something really special about building your own house. And then you can see up here, if we go up here, so bedroom, 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 bathroom, bathroom. This will probably be like the main bedroom. And then you come in downstairs and come up. Living room, dining room. This is the kitchen. I'll show you that in a minute. Yeah, I built this. Yeah, I built this. So they've got like decking out the back and decking out the side here. And I've just been stuck in the kitchen, really. And then if you come in down here, and then it's like an open balcony to the entry hall. And then we got like tons of room down here as well. So probably maybe more bedrooms and maybe a small business in here. So hard not telling you, but I'm not doing it. I'm not. And then the kitchen. I've been working on the kitchen because I cluttered. And I don't ever clutter, but I did. And I am in love with this. Look at the views from this house. Everywhere you look, a view. I just love it so much. This lot is amazing. It's so nice, and the lighting here is so good. You can't not have these big windows in back here. So this is going to be like a big dining room. But I love it. I'm so in love with it. I'm trying to, and I've been, as much as I said to you guys with the Pinterest, I wasn't going to be going there. I do now. I go there all the time. I just can't find the right tiles for the wall in here. Coppered out is so pretty. What's sunblind? I don't use sunblind. I use, what do I use? Milk thistle. Milk thistle I use. It's gonna look lovely. The best thing about being in build mode is you can see, so evening is super pretty. We can turn this off, can't we, in here? Hang on. Because I've got the little light in. Let's move it out here from. Move it out. But the difference. Look at the water. I love it. And then we've got all these rooms down here that we can do stuff in. The light during the day. So this is evening, night, morning, It's the afternoon that it hits the back of the house. Nerdy Dollars, Cinnable Worlds, and it can be used with Sunblind. It can be used with Sunblind now? I think that was the main reason I didn't get it. Hey Oki, could you maybe show me one of your favourite Winterberg builds? Favourite? There is no favourite, Ashley. We love all of Winterberg. Of course I can. Hang on. I'm making it over for my sim self. Yeah, of course. I have. Oh, I don't know if Ashley's seen the bridal shop. I still haven't finished that. I need to do that. Oh, that's why I didn't do it. M&A, yeah, Winterberg lots are amazing. I've just switched to all M&A. Catsar are really good as well. I had Catsar, and then M&A brought out their builds, and that was me kind of done in Windenburg. Yeah, I can show you. And I will also show you Birdie. I don't know if anyone in here has watched my Whimsy stories. Birdie aged up today. If you want to see her, she's gorgeous. I'm gonna start recording Whimsy from Gen 2. So I'm gonna do a bit of a filler in of what it is. I don't have a favourite lot. I love them all. Cats are amazing. Yeah, they have an amazing set of buildings. I'm a bit funny. I like everything to kind of match. It just makes me feel a little bit, I don't know. I haven't really done much over here, I'm not gonna lie, because this is where my townies live. Obviously Iris and Nico are here. I built this house. This is an amazing build for Winterberg. September Sim, I believe this is. Believe me, Moon, I didn't build until it's just recently I started building, and it was because people kept sending me like inspo pictures, and then I wanted to do it. But I did put the book cafe. I uploaded that, didn't I? Where did I upload that? I did do it, didn't I? I did it one late night. Okay, you're adding this for showing. Okay. So this is one of my favorite lots here at the moment. We are going to be changing this out though for a wedding venue. Just saying. But this is an amazing build. This is a botanical garden. So it's also on as a museum. I think it's on as a museum actually, and I believe it's a September Sin. So you've got all these beautiful gardens. The only thing that I added, I think, was just like the playground equipment around the back here, because obviously Iris and Nico bring the children over here. But it's got like a proper museum at the top here that you can walk around. And then downstairs, it's got like art rooms, pottery rooms, and it's got this beautiful cafe down here. So this is one of my favorite lots. I believe, no, this is Catsar. This is Catsar. This is Catsar. I'm going to double check now I've said that. But I do, this one is Catsar, I think. It's called the Botanical Garden. But I think it's on as... Oh, I'm going to have to check now. I hope my gallery works. September Sim is really, really good. Let me go to... I think the best thing to do when you first start building is just build boxes. That's what I did and put roofs on. I'll show you the very first house that I built. And then as you get a little bit more confident, you start adding stuff. But I built something, where did I build that for you? Yesterday, Toby? And that was the biggest kind of thing roof-wise in my repertoire. Dresden, yeah, it's Katzar. Dresden Botanical Garden. That's what this is. It's Katzar. Bees in cats. Yeah, me too. I love it. My busy bees. So if you want that last build, it's the Dresden Botanical Garden Katzar. That's this one that we're in now. But as I say, this is changing to a wedding venue in the next episode. And I did notice M&A had a build that I was going to download, but I've got to stop it. I've really got to stop it in Winterberg. I need to leave it alone because this was all done and now I need to do it. But if you look at the moment, Ashley, I follow them. M&A, you see here? It's got 3 A's, M&A. They have basically just redone all of Windenburg. So any of their lots is amazing. And I think I saw one the other day and I was like, yeah, I need that as well. But I don't need it because I need to just leave Windenburg alone. I need to just walk away from it because I just keep adding more and more. There was, I don't even know if I should look. But they've done all of Windenburg. I'll go into Old Platts so you can see it down there. Because I've changed it all. Let me look. We're going to this one because this is what I'm supposed to be doing. And if I go into it, I'm going to actually do it. She says. But I need to do it. I've got involved with Madeline and her love triangle at the moment, and I did. It's actually pretty funny. My problem is as well, I can't leave builds alone. And don't get me wrong, M&A's builds are stunning. You don't need to do anything with them whatsoever. But I just can't help myself. So these are all M&A builds. It's best to show you from here. So this is what she's done for Old Platts, which I adore. It's really, really pretty. I think here you've got a bakery, a florist, I want to say, and a cafe. Of course, I've occupied them. And then in the lot we're in at the moment, it's, see, I still haven't done this. I'm turning this into a wine bar cafe, but it's in at the moment as a boba tea and thrift. But I've made a wedding shop, look. I've made a wedding shop. Which I need to finish. But I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad. I need to focus. But I made a wedding shop here because this is where Iris is going to come and choose her wedding dress. I think this was a bookshop, from what I remember. And then over here is, this is another build. This is all M&A. This is like a bar. This is a restaurant, and this is a tattoo shop. And of course now with Little Miss Sam multifunctional lots, you can get a tattoo artist to come in here and work here. But it really is, it's so pretty. But CAS has lovely builds for here as well, so you can't, it just depends what you wanted. This just was more kind of pleasing to me, so I got to leave it alone now. But I did occupy some of the insides, but not a lot. Oh, and this one, we'll go in this one. They are amazing. But we'll go in this one because this one's got a secret. Yeah, all of these builds are on the gallery. They're not, I mean, I changed them. That's why I feel really bad like saying sometimes about my builds, because I do change them. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I like Winterberg the way that it is. I like all the worlds pretty much the way that they are. I don't really change much. Yeah, all on the gallery, Kayla. Toby linked their Tumblr page, but it's M&A with like 3 A's in it. They've got amazing builds, absolutely amazing. Not just for Winterberg, but for all worlds. So this one is super pretty as well. I started putting deco sims in, as you can say, but this one is like I say, a cafe, flower shop, and a bakery on the end. But it's also got down below like a secret room, which is a bar. You had trees. Yes, you had trees. And if there's any emotes with trees, I think you should get them. Happy trees, sad trees. All kind of trees. But yeah, they're all really pretty. So these are my favourite for old plats at the moment, until another creator that I love does it. Yeah, and those buildings, they all come and you can like put them in your game and use them straight away. If you get in Little Miss Sam's Auto Employees mod, oh sorry, I come out of the game, then you can pretty much just go. I just change them for what I want. M&A. But I just keep changing them. I just can't help myself. They are so good. And then, oh, see, I kind of built this one, but this is a vet clinic. That's by CAS. Healthy Paws. That's a lovely little vet clinic, and it fits super well there. Because of course there's a bar here normally, so when you put in these multifunction lots and you make them work as multifunction, you don't really need another bar in town. So yeah, I could get a vet clinic in there. Yeah, I love it. There's a church here, which is a wedding venue. We're probably going to change this out because, as I say, I'm going to turn this into a wedding venue for Iris and Nico. But here, I probably would leave it actually because it looks really pleasing. And then these two are a different style. But if Kayla will know, if you're in like Europe, we don't tend to have a whole town full of the same style builds, because our towns in Europe have evolved over like hundreds and hundreds of years. So you do find you have like an area. I'm thinking, Kayla, of like York. You have an area like this where it's really, really oldie-woldy, and then you have like more modern buildings. So the buildings in UK towns and villages, as well as Europe, have kind of evolved over time. So that's what I've kind of done with Windenburg. So these two are more of a different style, still old looking. This one I love. I'll take you in there. Take a while to load in. But yeah, our towns, and it's the same here in where I live in Croatia. In Europe, our villages and towns have evolved over time. Which ones, Ashley? Yeah, but you have areas in the towns where it's like really oldie-woldy, and we kind of go there for tea, and they got really cute little stores. But then you'll go further down the street and it's like a later time building. Not all our towns are like completely one style of build. So this is Cobblestone Street. Oh, Cobblestone Street. This is Cobblestone Street by Simside and Luca. It was originally made for Hempford on Bagley. But I put it here, and because I put this here, and I've had this, oh god, I don't even know how long I've had this build. This was a no Lana Sims build, and it's a boba and tea shop, and I've adapted this as well. Yeah, so you kind of get this in the UK. So you'll get like an oldie-woldy like place where you go, and everybody goes, and all the tourists go, and then the buildings in most of our towns and cities have evolved over hundreds of years. So you get different styles of building. So this kind of fit with this in my head. This I can't even remember what this came with, because I did kind of do a lot to this. I think there was a supermarket back here, but I just added to it. This was a restaurant, but I turned it into a coffee shop. I don't know what this was. I can't remember, but I think it was a pet store. I can't remember, but I turned it into a garden shop. This one is the supermarket. I just added to that. And the reason I love this lot is because this is a cinema. So you kind of go in here, and then you go downstairs, and the cinema is down here. So there's a big bar, and then the cinema. Yeah, they look a bit more modern in some places, don't they? Yeah, it's really weird. Who was the bubble tea one by? That's by no Lana Sims. I'll show you that one as well. So yeah, the cinema's down here. And this is what I was saying to you if you watched the last live that I did. When this lot was a restaurant, the waiters would so people were down here doing a movie, watching a movie, and the waiters would keep coming down to check on people down here, and it just drove me insane. So it's now a library, and I have this up here. I added this in. So it's like a library and a child's play area. There's loads of stuff, but again, just be careful with how much you put in, because they sometimes don't load. And then I'll show you the bobber shop. This build here is called the Cobblestone Street, I think, by Simside of Luca. But this is Iris and Nico's save. So I do have a lot of stuff in here. And then this one you want to see? This one always reminds me of Toby as well, because when you did, I can't remember what it was, Toby. It was a live with some teens. I think it was that family that I loved, and I hope you're bringing back in high school years. Toby did a live with like a family, and the girl was like super sweet and super lovely, and she got invited to a house party at Havisham House. And I'd done this build like literally maybe, I don't know, months before, and she got sent here and she needed a build, so I gave her this one for a stream. I always remember it. It was so funny because she got invited to this house party at this lot, and it was a house with nothing in. So I was like, I've got a build for you. And this always reminds me of that stream because Toby put this in a game. So this is on the gallery. It's by Nolana Sims. I'll put that here. And it is a bobber tea shop. So when you get it, there's nothing kind of on the next two levels. But this is here. This bobber shop is here. But I went in and put in on the second floor, I put a record shop for my teens to hang out. This is my teen hangout. So they got all like these cushions and stuff to listen to music. The toilets are here. All these windows are the ones they climb through. And then on the next level is the like internet cafe kind of thing. And honestly, my teens were over it all the time. They did the homework over here. They all hung out on these couches. And then it was only when Toby played it, we realized that there wasn't. No problems, Rocky. I know it's getting super, super late for you. Thank you for staying this long. And thank you so, so much for your support. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Rocky. And guys, check out Rocky's channel, please. She does amazing videos. Sleep well, Rocky, and I'll see you in the morning. So yeah, this is, I did this when little Miss Simsy done this kit. So it's got like all of this stuff up here. And then when we came here, because Toby, obviously her messy Sims wanted to get drunk. Yay, Ashley. Yeah, check out Rocky. Amazing, amazing. She makes me chuckle, and you'll get to see the fabulous sim that is in Occi After Dark if you go in that channel. Rocky, sleep well. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So yeah, Toby's messy Sims needed to get drunk. So we realized when we did it that this didn't have a place to do that. So I went up and did it on the roof. With a couple of chairs missing by the look of it. So we just put up here a picnic blanket for them to mess around in. Beer pong. We put a keg up here and did all that stuff. And they access all of this through the windows and these like ladder trellises. But you can download this build, as I say, from Nolana Sims, and you'll just get this bottom bit. But this was actually a super funny lot when all of our teens come here for a house party. It was so fun. It all got a bit messy. Yeah, so they're my two bills there. But the funny thing was, it was my sim that was kind of leading you astray, which was a first. Was it Camille? I can't remember her name. So is there any other ones you wanted to see, Ashley? And then I have this is the spa and yoga here. Do you want to see that one as well? I don't mind. I can take you around my save files. Yeah, she did start the party in. They all seem to be heading that way. They all seem to be heading that way. Ugh, Wicked Whims and My Sims is a joy. I tell you who's getting just as bad, Molly and Jay. They are on par with Iris and Nico. Not quite, but nearly. Did you want to see anything else, Ashley? I don't mind showing you. You just have to tell me and I'll show you. Yeah, Iris and Nico are terrible. I have to turn off a lot of the Wicked Whims autonomy when I'm recording Iris and Nico, or you'd never get a single episode. Terrible. I think I did a live the other night with them. They're absolutely awful. But it's super sweet. I do love them. Anyone see it? Okay, I can show you this one. The baby barn is in here as well. The baby barn is probably a little bit empty in this world because I deleted all Cowbuild CC. I can say that now. Rocky's gone. Yeah, Cowbuild's gone, and I shit you not, my game is so much faster. I think you can see it. Who would have thought Cowbuild would have caused so many problems? This is the spa. So the whole idea for Winterberg for me, for Iris and Nico, is that Iris has come from the city. So this is like a place that I wanted her to be able to like go out and do things and have everything that she needed. Yeah, you did tell me, Nina, and I didn't believe you. I didn't on it. I shit you not, guys. And gigabyte wise, it was a lot. Don't get me wrong, it was a lot. But I don't know what it is, but ever since I took it out, my game is like super fast. And I have a lot of build CC. I have a ton of build CC. You can see how quickly I'm loading into these lots. And all I've done is probably take out cow build CC. And I never had a lot. I had a lot of the nursery stuff. Maybe some curtains and a few other things. But I didn't have a lot of it, but I don't know what it does to the game. But whatever it does, it's gone, and my game is a lot better. I know it's lovely and I know it's pretty, and Rocky can't live without it, but just saying. I'm just telling you, I didn't think it would make that much of a difference because it was, I don't know, maybe 8 gigabytes, but now it's gone, it's a lot quicker. It's super high poly. It's really pretty, don't get me wrong. And I honestly believe that if you want to do screenshots and stuff, but I don't even know if it's like I said to you, I didn't have a ton of it. I didn't have like kitchen sets and all. I just had pretty much all of their nursery sets, I want to say. And I just took them all out and I loaded in my game, went to make a coffee, and I come back and I was like, what? My game is so much quicker. Anywho, this is a God, I can't even remember what this lot was on as. I occupied it. And I think this was a residential. I don't know. But I changed it into, so there is a bar up here. And this was basically somewhere for Iris to come and meet up with her friends from San Myshuno. So the changing rooms are up here. And then on the next floor, we've got like yoga and again, another kid play area with some cribs and stuff in for babies. So the kids would come in here and play while my Sims did yoga and stuff. And then downstairs, I didn't quite finish this. It was going to be like an outdoor area. There is a cafe in here. And then a beauty salon to get their hair and nails done. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it is that, but Nina said when I can't remember, I think it was when I was doing, I think it was a stream when I was doing Addie's nursery, so Eve's little girl's nursery, and I had something cow build, and Nina said I don't have any cow build anymore because it's like so high poly, and I knew it was high poly, don't get me wrong. And the other day I was in there and I was like, when do I actually use this? It's all nursery stuff and all my Sims have had their babies. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and delete it. And I deleted it and I don't know what it is, but my game is faster. And I didn't even have that much. Just see. I mean, if Cowbird works for you, it works for you. I just found I wasn't really using it that much, and I took it out. So yeah, this is my spa kind of yoga place. The church is there, and then I think we've only got one more area. Yeah, I have a ton of nursery stuff, and I just kept finding I was just using the same things over and over and over again. And then over here is a swimming pool, a park. Oh, this is a really clever restaurant, but I don't know who it's by. I'll show you. Their stuff is beautiful. That's what I've got in Eve's nursery at the moment. Juliet? Well, it was. It's not anymore. Yeah, they have amazing nursery stuff. That's the one I use for Eve's baby. Eve's little girl. Juliet, I think it was called. Now this is on, I think this is the September sim. I'm gonna have to save it and tell you. Where is the build? This is what fascinates me about this lot. So this lot, I had to put it in just for the sheer brilliance of the creator. So this is actually what's in the game. This is the world. And this is like the little cafe restaurant they built. It just fits seamlessly into this. And I love stuff like this that makes it, because I don't use tulle. So anything that kind of makes the world look a little bit more realistic for me, I love. It's just like a little, it's a restaurant. So I've set this up as like a kind of a bistro where they go for lunch and maybe breakfast in the morning. But this is super sweet, just called Hair Square. It's so clever how they've made it. So if you look at it from above, I mean, yeah, the paths are different here, but it just blends so seamlessly into the world. It's so clever. Let me see who it's by. I don't know who it's by. Excuse me. Yellow duck. Yellow duck. So yeah, it's Yellow Duck. It's just a tiny little restaurant, and if you can imagine, Iris and Nico come over here when the kids are all in school. They have like breakfast or a lunch, and then they go for a walk through the park, and Iris has met some of her friends over here for lunch. So good. And I love this little bit of oldie worldy in this modern kind of area. Of course, the go amazing, right? Everything they do is amazing. And then of course you've got the baby barn, which is going to be empty. I can show you that in Newcrest. And then I started doing this a lot because I have stories for all of the families in Windenburg. So I make a residential rental in the world, and I do like to interact with the townies. So I tend to make a residential and chuck all the townies in there and then leave the houses open. I mean, somewhere as big as Windenburg, you might be okay. I do have the Bergesons over here and the Munchies here. But I wanted room for my family, so I chucked them all in a residential rental over here. And then that's the baby barn that you've seen from my series. And then this is a park. This is again Yellow Duck. I know this is Yellow Duck. I can't remember what the name of the park is because obviously it's in Cyrillic. So it's just a park. So I have a vendor coming here that serves ice cream, and it's just a little park. I had to put this in because Maddie is part of her gen rules is that she goes to the park every week. But I love this park. Simple but useful. yeah, and that's it pretty much for Windenburg. This is the first house I built. So when I say to you about building and mid-century modern is your friend, I mean, I just built this out of a bunch of boxes and then just put roofs on. I don't think there's anything more to kind of show you here. I think there was something I was going to put here or here. Hang on, let me check. The ancient ruins that I've got there is really, really nice, but I think M&A's done something from there. I just want to have a look. I think it's 30 by 30. Following. Anyway, we'll see if it works. It might bug out because we've been in here a long time. Yeah, it's gonna bug out now. Is this what happens to everybody else? So I won't be able to use this now. Have you used Little Miss Sam's little neighborhood mod? I haven't. I did see it, and you know I love Little Miss Sam, but I never used that one. I didn't see a need for it. But I think this lot here, I think M&A's done a build for that. That's my gallery gone for tonight. Nothing's gonna work now. So if anyone wants to see any other lots, I don't know what worlds you're in at the moment. This is the thing, it's like I say to you, when I recommend lots, I do go in and I do change them a bit. But I haven't done yet. Yeah, I will have a look. I'm a bit disappointed with this airport mod. I really wanted to try that. I'm just really nervous about putting in more mods. You know I don't use many mods. No problem. If you ever want to see mods, like builds, just shout. I'm quite happy to even stream in Discord. You don't have to come on a full-blown YouTube stream every night. I'm quite happy to come in and do it in here. But I will show you, before I go, I'll show you Birdie, because the next time you'll be seeing her will probably be in a recorded episode. I love this family, this whimsy family. Discord streams are fun. They're easy for me as well because I don't have to set it up and it's not like broadcast to absolutely everybody. So our streams in my Discord are just super fun. I love that. I think that's where the premise of Occi After Dark come from, because it just means I can be a little bit more I think the word's authentic. They're so good. It's just super fun. It's super cozy and super fun in there. I was in Whimsy today. But yeah, if you do want to join my Discord, as I say, it's not super big, but we do have some giggles in there. We've got I do go in sometimes and stream, and it gets a little bit racy. Unfiltered. That is the best way to say it, Riverie. I'm very unfiltered in there. It's just a little bit more cozy, isn't it? It's just us. Okay, unfiltered. Good. You don't want that. But it's super small in my Discord, and as I say, sometimes I just randomly say, oh come on, let's jump in the the voice channel on our stream. I think it's like I say, that's where the premise of Occi After Dark come from, because we all got a little bit racy in there. Nina started showing us CC that I'd never seen, and I still need to download. I need a link to that. I think there's a link in the channel, especially after seeing Rocky's sim. Did you see that, Toby? Did you see that sim of Rocky's in Occi After Dark? You need to go look. If you've not seen it, go look. Carmelo, I think his name is. It was so funny because you know what Rocky did her Let's Play. I think it was Skylines. I know it was, and I just laughed out loud because all of a sudden this guy that she posted in Occi After Dark come walking out of bed, and she was like, "Oh." I was It's so funny. It's such a good. But she said that it was creator that Nina recommended, Bank. But it was so good, so good. So yeah, Birdie aged up. Clay's got the bug, which means I need to reset. But she's here. He's not going to have any top on. I don't know what's going on with that. But this family is so wholesome. I love them so much. But we're getting ready for Clay to go off to... I'm still not sure whether to do uni, but I wanted to show you Birdie. Let me see if I can. Let's do it with these two, if they stop. Yeah, so Clay is bugged. But I love him. He's so unique. Just love him. But here is Birdie. So she only aged up today because I was playing. Not sure who she looks like, to be honest. Yeah, I can't stand it either. And I think Molly is about ready to have this baby. So we're going to be getting another baby in here. But it's Clay I love here. I don't know why. I love him so much. She is perfect. I just wish he wasn't bugged, but I love him. I think he looks so unique. I love him. And I'm so excited to play Gen 2 with him. But yeah, she's super sweet. So I'm going to be picking up Whimsy probably from just as Clay graduates school. She is a perfect mix of both of them. She's so sweet. And she's a social butterfly. Well, no, she's the cool kid on the block, but she's lovely. He does look so good. Honestly, Ashley, I don't know if you saw Whimsy, but you've got Molly, who looks like this. And Jay, who looks like this. And Clay is just genetics. I don't even know what to say. And I didn't have to do anything with him. I don't think we did anything. Oh, you watched all of Whimsy. Whimsy's so... I love Whimsy. But I don't think we did anything with him, did we? We didn't do anything. He just came like this, out the box. So, but yeah, I'm going to be recording this, so you get like shorter episodes of it. I've got a lot of recording to do this week. I love my Whimsy family. I did play Whimsy I think 2 or 3 years ago, and I didn't lose my save file. I kind of got a bit despondent at Gen 3. I didn't really want to do what they said you had to do, so I left it. He's like, yeah, he is. He's Harry Potter. He's Harry Potter. So I started it again. So I'm probably going to be doing Skylines maybe once a month. Can't imagine. And I'll be catching you up. But Whimsy will be recorded now. But yeah, unless there's any other lots you want to see, let me know. I'll wait. If not, I'll probably end it there. 5 hours, guys. Five hours, 5 sims, 500 subs. Rivery, absolutely perfect. And I will end there for this evening. I appreciate you all so much. I didn't expect any of this tonight. It's been super fun. We got some sims made. And it's been a really fun evening. I'm really grateful for you all joining. And I think maybe next time we'll do an Occi After Dark unfiltered in the Discord. I think that would be fun. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you. Good night, guys.